Alright, I've got about the last quarter of the game. We'll see if I get it done. I don't know if I will. Probably not. I've been doing all the side quests. Anyway. Let's continue. I'm ready for it to be done. Like, I'm enjoying the battles. But it's getting
How may
about
I
time.
help you today, Clive? Come to claim your just desserts?
Like, I'm tired of looking at her and cashing in my renown points. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6.
Heard the bad news then, did you?
What bad news?
About Dravosh. Blackthorn's old haunt. With the forge and all that. Well, anyway, the mine's just down the road from there, spewing at ether like no one's business.
In the village?
Safe from the flood for now, but they've got other problems. Akashic. Every creature in the area's either turned, or on the way to turning, apparently. Zoltan and the others are living on borrowed time. Dorish sent a few curse breakers to keep an eye on things, but there's only so much a couple of scouts can do. Something ain't done soon.
I won't let that happen.
Didn't think you would.
Does Blackthorn?
Thought it might be better if he didn't. He'd only do something. You reckon we should tell him?
No. It's better.
Yeah, well.
Looks like I'm gonna have to do a ton of things. Also, I gotta check out the abilities. Let's change it. It's Shiva. Alright. Switching it up a little bit. Changing my moves. Ice Age. What did I do? Diamond Dust. An Ice Age. He's getting strong. Alright. Let's go to mids dungeon. It's gonna take a while.
How was she? The Enterprise, I mean.
Ah, Sid.
Don't tell me.
Oh no, I'm working on bringing another. It's got a reverberatory hood over the let's just say it gets very blimmin' hot. A heck of a lot. Only mithril engines get hotter. Trouble is, we won't be able to make it. And I hear you once helped Helen.
If it's for the good of the... Oh. So,
You've got a couple of examples.
more fallen, but so this smelter is...
That's right. And what's more, we've collected.
So you want me to...
That's it. And only there's one up and another in the silent.
All right.
Will do.
Notice a lot of the NPCs have kind of a stupid smirk. They kind of purse their lips a little.
So, she don't need faith.
Kind of a, sort of, I don't know, duck face type of thing.
Covered in nicks and lumps, the lot. Come back.
Dog is listening to the music.
Stew's awfully thick.
That's funny. I haven't had to do anything with the bard.
There's no way of knowing if Doris will confide in me. Where are you?
Can I help you, Sid?
I'm looking for Doris. Is she here?
I'm afraid not. She's at Martha. My job, actually. When she heard what the mission was, she insisted on going herself.
Did she?
Following up on some. Once they'd settled in, the bearers you helped liberate in the Dragon's area.
The slaver Cole's team were tracking when they were attacked by the beastmen. I'll go and find her.
If she's not moved on already, yeah.
Would Doris insist on going alone? Maybe Cole was right to be...
Oh, Bachlan. Quests here. Just kind of lame. This guy again.
Ah, Clive.
That is good news.
Yes. Our comrade in Randala has just sent word that I still have much and more to... You couldn't do me a quick...
What is it this time?
Nothing like that. I just need you to go over to the caravan, find out exactly...
All right.
Thanks, Clive.
Don't blame yourself. I know, no but...
Is something wrong?
Bonnie came to give me a message from our intermediary. The talks with the Republican have reached an agreement with us, though prices have fallen of late. But the consortium offered
You had no opportunity...
none at all,
Elle? I saw...
and with good reason.
But I thought we were the only ones the Fist was speaking to about the... How did the consort...
It's not so surprising. They have ears all
Excuse
over the
me.
Republic. This isn't over. The consortium will have to sell these bearers eventually. I'm going to Randalarm.
Alone?
Are you offering to be my body? How kind. Meet me at the checkpoint near the cap. You go to Cashlock, Theo. Even if someone needs to...
Oh, and that... Well, looks like I'm meeting the Silver Peak Consortium. I'll never join them after this, surely. She means to stay with us then. I can't...
You have to try...
You're right. If Elle's off fighting for the cause, so I bid you farewell. I'll gather my men and you go to Randala and see if you can stop my sister biting the consortium's heads off.
I'll do my... All right. To Randalar, then.
Lord Rosfield.
Perhaps. Have you learned any?
Little and
I see.
be assured, even
Fallen ruin.
indeed. Ultimus, as if
Secret.
should, mayhap it would please.
Would that be
Of course. The chance I was due. If you,
Ultimus Thralls.
all right?
they will. Might I? It will lead.
Thank you.
I wish.
So, escort quest. Kill some Akashic. Check on another quest. That looks like a lot of things. Trading places. All right. Let's get some more. Get some more quests. Let's get them all. This jerk.
Take that, you naughty!
I don't like Lubor.
Live!
I just wanted to see how the town's been faring since you brought everyone together.
Since we brought it, all is absolutely wonderful. Conrad and Natalie's hands remain and firmly at the helm. Just as the good...
Are you a lord? Lubor's going to be one. They're going to make him the Lord of Dalamil.
It's the mayor of Dalamil, but if the people wish me to lead them, I shall. And my first act... Speaking of menaces, maybe a rather
May therein.
I'm afraid the example Conrad and
Why
Natalie
would
set
he-
in putting aside their differences and presenting a united front
Why is he talking about
might
this
have
from the
caught
kids?
and they have formed what one... They grow more all...
We'll fight them all off just like last time. Won't we?
Of course we will. The longer we avoid facing this one, the more difficult it will... Our best hope, by finding those, perhaps,
How could I
You
refuse?
should be like, kids,
Thank you, my lord.
go off and play.
Victor will fill you in on the... I have him stationed by the desert.
I'll go and speak.
Just get out of here. I know I'm kind of skipping through this, but...
What's the difference between a lord and a mayor? That's...
A League of Outlaws. Sounds like we have some competition. Still in Dalam.
Ah, Sid.
I thought you'd have returned to Cosnes.
I did. I've developed, having worked sentiment, Master Luke.
You're not the...
What is...
He asked for my aid, and he said that you...
And you've come at just the right time. There are more camps in there, but we must.
All right.
There's one upriver.
Leave it with me.
Okay. Getting close. That one. Another Veil quest.
There were ghosts at the gates, not Daisy.
Like, August is pretty good. August, pretty good quests. You know,
Things I said before.
got a little bit of mixed with the blacksmith. The bottom tier, it's like Quentin, Isabel, Lubor, anything in Bulklad,
Oh, Clive.
Higoots.
What are my wards and
What's happened?
the High Cardinal,
The High Cardinal.
leader of the Council of... Not that any of those things...
And what does he want with...
He wants to transform it into a foundation upon what he's already
He would...
believed.
What does Captain... When the town was...
How? A man, the captain,
Otto,
forgiven...
Martha, pretty good.
Would you, for your sir, and unlike Philippe, well,
I'll see what I can do.
thank you,
Tell me then. In the garrison?
oversee.
All right.
The food one, making the weird food, not bad. Mid is okay. Alright. Jumping in here.
Or it should be somewhere nearby.
Sir Wade,
Assuming she's
top
still
tier.
here.
Anything with Sir Wade, top tier.
Ah, Clyde, I'd like you to take something to Sir Seeds for plant. I'll keep providing, but if Eastpool's going to as of those they've lived small, and if you're Sir Wade,
All right.
thanks. Wouldn't ask if I did there.
He's all green.
Not the most mouth-watering
He's all
crop, I'll
green.
admit. Better that, and chocobos love 'em too, which is no small thing.
Chocobos?
When I say all of us need to pull together, it ain't exactly.
I'll take your
Why are
word.
they
Anyway,
saying it weird now?
I'll go up there.
I'm sure you will.
It's just, okay, I guess it's just a European accent or something. Okay.
I heard the Guardian saying we're supposed to...
Ah, what brings you to
A delivery.
Giesel greens.
These are Gizal green seeds. Martha's keen to cut the apron strings, then, is she? I jest, of course. But they'd long since gone to seed.
Martha was hoping he might be able to show the bearers how to plant and tend these, so that they'll be able to...
That's not... These bearers had only recently escaped their... They know little of freedom. Unless we teach them how to live like free men, I fear that all we have achieved in bringing them here is to exchange one master for another. Not that myself and the Guardians have been the best. It's about time we all started to provide. Unfortunately, we've been a little too busy of late to focus on...
The Horde! They're coming, so wait.
Time it all. I thought we'd gather the men in the square. Send to the rest for reinforcements.
Yes, Sir Wade.
The Horde.
A Kashek, a veritable legion of them. They've been seen prowling around the northern reaches for a while now. We don't have the numbers to hold back a swarm that size. I had hoped to build a perimeter wall so that myself and the Guardians might...
Now you're out of time.
Precisely. If reinforcements from the rest arrive before they do, we may just scrape through, but I fear that's rather an enormous if.
What if you could call on reinforcements from Eastpool?
You mean the bearers? We brought them here so they might live, not die fighting for their lives.
So wait. You said you lack men to defend the village. The bearer, they may not be trained soldiers like your Guardians. What help they are able to...
You're right, my lord. I will appeal to them. My friends, I humbly beg your aid. We Guardians are few and our enemies many. But I swear we can defeat them with you at our side.
You would send us to the slaughter, to serve as bait for those fiends so that you and your men might be spared. And to think we trusted you. Say what you will. A home is not worth dying for.
But it is worth fighting for. Sir Wade fights to give you lot a chance. Just like I do. Just like Sid does. We all wanted to give you a home where you could be free. And you got one, didn't you? This place. Eastpool. This is your village. Your home. And if you don't fight to protect what's yours, you'll lose it. You know I'm right. This world wants to take everything from you. Everything. Your homes, your freedom, your very lives. So then, are you going to stand by and let that happen to you? Are you going to accept fate like good little Bran did and die, having never stood up for yourselves? Or will you fight like free men and women?
I was about to say, she was gonna fight with a frying pan, huh?
What are you doing?
All right. Give me a sword. I never dreamt I'd have a home of my own. And now that I have, I don't want to lose it. I will protect what's mine, or die trying.
We all will. Free men and women, fighting together. For Eastpool! For Eastpool! Thank you, Martha.
Don't mention it. Just promise me one thing. That you'll show them how freeborn fight.
Gladly.
Well, if it was numbers you were lacking, you certainly won't be now.
Thanks to you.
Me? Oh, I just love the sound of my own voice.
Lord Rossfield, my lady, we're ready.
So what's the plan of action?
We'll divide our forces into several small detachments, each made up of guardians, bearers, and guards from the rest. These will position themselves at strategic points around the village. Upon engaging with the Akashic, each...
You're going to lure...
I am. We will have neither the time nor by coordinating our withdrawal with luck, and for you and...
A sound plan. But one that'll require... I'd say you have both in abundance, so please.
Ha!
Sir Wade!
Then you know we work to each shield for Rosaria.
For Rosaria!
We've no time to...
And I will...
Suppose we'd better do our bit too, right?
The calm before the... And here it comes. Not let this village fall. Looks like that's the lot.
Lord Rossfield!
What is it?
Owl from the rest. An Akashic Curl's been sighted on Rhiannon's ride and is headed in their direction.
Well, the better half of her guard is here. So wait.
Hard to say. My men are still I could order a
No. You stay here too, Sir Wade. I'll go after the... Join me only when East...
If you're sure. May the Founder...
Come to tell me an Akashic Curl's heading towards the rest?
The Curl was sighted on Rhiannon's ride back towards Martha's Rest.
Ready, go?
Faster!
Enough. Interesting.
All right. Back to Eastpool.
Lord Rossfield.
It's dead.
Thank the Founder. We were able to eradicate. I have guardians posted around the village to keep... I hesitate to say it, but...
I think it might.
We did it. We saved East. Thank you, my friends.
No, Sir Wade. You brought us together.
We never had nothing to call, but now we do.
Forgive us, Sir Wade, but there's no doubt we're free men now. We have to fight to protect what's ours.
And we shall. This is our home.
They'll have us to answer to.
Come on then.
This village isn't gonna rebuild itself.
They're not slaves anymore.
No. Your father took pity, and I believe if he was still...
I believe you might...
I shall remain here, After all, this is my home now, too. And I could hardly call myself an East Poolian if I didn't...
I think you'll find it's East Pudlian, Sir Wade. But you should be proud, I'll have to pull my weight too. Can't have the rest getting outclassed. Speaking of which, I ought to be getting...
Can we continue to count on your support, Martha?
Of course, us Rosarian.
Indeed.
And Clive, I ain't paid...
All right.
Lord Rossfield, do you remember our very first mission together? Clearing the goblins from the Stillwind Marshes?
How could I forget?
There's one sight that I shall never forget. You, facing off against that giant Morble. Not a trace of fear on your face. Since that day, there have been more than a few times when I felt like giving up. When the odds seemed so stacked in the enemy's favor, I thought I may as well just lay down my sword and surrender. But every time I would think back to the look in your eyes that day, and remember what it means to be a shield. Know that whatever trials Eastpool may face, I shall never lose courage. Thanks to you.
So Wade, you have always been a true shield. I know that Eastpool, and indeed all of Rosaria, will be safe in your hands.
Thank you, my lord. I know the rest of the world will be safe in yours.
I'll do my best.
Thank you again for all you've done for me and mine, my lord. You may rest assured that Eastpool will be safe in my hands. Thanks to you.
Anything catch your eye? Thanks very much. Much obliged. Thanks very much. Much obliged.
Just because the heavens have gone to rack and ruin, it don't mean we have to. I've got greens of all shapes and sizes. Colours too. Mostly green though.
Want to know how to tell if the world's going to rack and ruin?
It doesn't still hurt, does it?
It's been a pleasure.
I'll give your office a...
How goes the investigation?
Sid, what brings you to Martha's Rest?
You. I heard you were out here on your own, tracking our slaver. I trust you're being careful.
Of course. And it had to be me. The bearers from the Dragon's Eyrie she's no fool. If we'd come in force, she would have...
That was her just so.
I'd say so. Seems her time in Rosaria is coming to an end. She's after her brush with those... She's dangerous.
Then I'm going with... I'll take care of the escort.
The Baum Archers.
Alright. I think this is collecting a reward.
The hero returns. It's lucky you not only did my seeds...
I just did...
...on its own. Take it.
Thank you, Martha.
So, and I hope...
Well, it was...
I know, though I suppose... You know, bearers living free like that.
I take it you...
Well, if you really want to know, in fact, that's... He showed up at the stables one day. Founder knows what he thought I was doing with them. Running a hunt. I thought he was a new constable. Thought the game was up. But somehow we both managed, and before I knew it, the cheeky arse was rattling on at me about... Told me I was giving them relief, but not freedom. That my bearers were still dying as slaves. Right under my skin it did. Told him if he didn't like... Do you know what he did? And then I did the same. We made a pact that day.
And you were?
Well, we both wanted the same, just like your dad. Do you know I was born right around the time Elwyn became Archduke? Growing up, he certainly didn't lack for ambition, that...
Indeed, but the loftier one's ambitions, which is why those of us who follow in their footsteps need to...
Suppose you're... And if we don't good thing we've got a few... It's almost in a... Anyway, better get back to work. At least the folks who saved Eastpool deserve as a hot...
That sounds...
Whole deal. We're all deals here.
Good girl. Faster!
Shaloop. The Shiva moves are pretty good.
They haven't broken camp yet. How did Doris come to know a slaver, I wonder?
We've waited long enough. She's not coming.
Back to civilized.
With all haste, lest any of you lack wits. Start talking like these. I presume your men have... We've suffered too many delays.
Yes,
Oh, it appears we have company. Kill him.
You're welcome to try. It's over. So much for your escort.
You'll forgive me for not avenging my men. I'm not the swordswoman I used to be. I surrender. Do with me as you wish, Sid the Outlaw.
Sid!
Ah, Doris. But you know, I always wondered where you'd vanished, casting your lot with this criminal.
Better fighting for a cause than killing for coin. I'm sorry, Sid. I should have told this woman, my former master, once trained bearer. She raised me like a daughter.
It wasn't all terrible. You were always so eager to learn. And had such clever hands, but you proved... How about it?
I never swore my blade to you. To liberate the farewell.
You always...
Perhaps that...
What do you want to do with her?
I am not the killer she wanted me to be, and she no longer has friends in high places. The dame does, though.
All right.
I am.
I should head back to the hideaway and put
Yeah. Sometime later.
Welcome back, Sid. Doris's message just arrived. I hear you saved more bearers from being smuggled...
With any luck, I'll be joining Owen. Muleta.
I'd been hoping as much. So the slaver we'd been chasing all these months was... She's been arrested, by the way. Oh, she won't be getting off lightly. The Empire may have no love for bearers. Can't have been easy for...
I'm sure it wasn't.
I hope so. You had quite the past yourself before you came here. Anyway, thanks.
Keep up the good work.
You mean I had quite the past?
Northreach.
There were ghosts at the gates, not days.
You needn't fret.
This useless Imperial training ground.
Halt! Oh, sorry about that. You got some business with the cat?
No, actually. I was hoping I might be able...
We're under orders not... But you should be... Wait here.
So, you and I should tell me.
Neither, Your Eminence.
Ah, you are worried, yet you needn't be. Pride of place, in fact, but no more.
Why here?
The town has been, which is more than can be. The Empire wants for a cap. With Caer Norvent as her citadel. We need only build a wall around both to create. Plans are soon enough. These thralls...
I fear you underestimate how dangerous these... Should they return in force, you will need all the people of Northreach to come together in defense of the town. Something they may be loath...
The people... If Sandbreck is to be one whose oath, that is why this... So that any man who wishes to join the army might do so, and yet there are those who persist.
I suspect...
Precise. The common folk have little and less, and you mean to deprive... You would sow the seeds of your new...
Sabine, we have...
Yes, and I told you then...
Without an...
And in yours, there will... Is that what Grieger...
Do not take her name in vain.
I'll come back later. The citizens... I wonder what the people really... Wouldn't hurt to ask. Let's begin with those on the other side.
Alright. They're gonna get attacked by the Akashic and...
And what can I do for you?
Oh, well, they need the citizens.
I've been hearing a lot of talk.
Enough going around, and we've hardly a word to...
I take it...
As far as just need his eminence.
Why?
I don't think the Dame's necessarily a good leader.
I got peppers to numb your tongue up.
She has obedience, but
Right there. Just your opinion. I wondered.
Not entirely
Thanks
respect.
now, if the day.
I heard the dame got an icon to
Shooting
rid
off
the
fireworks outside.
A question, if you don't. What do you think of the Duke?
You build a life for yourself, son. He thinks his nay will do whatever it.
Well, the people seem united enough. What about the soldiers?
It's not a whole lot of variance.
There were ghosts at
Like,
the gates, not days.
There's pretty much no variance in the quests in this game. It's just kind of, well, do them or don't. Can't do things halfway or...
You're the one who's
on the dame's behalf. What do you think of
I'm a soldier, so
I mean,
that's
there's a
where my
couple of
lord.
those.
If the Duke can get us some men and the equipment,
As long as you remain, the veil...
Sabine, you are embarrassing me.
I hear the Duke of Oriflamme plans to... Do you think that's...
It's not. All I know is that unless the Emperor orders me otherwise...
Look.
No one likes all these taxes and once Sandbreck is back on Earth.
This entire town is basically like simps.
Excuse me, do you have a moment? I wondered if you'd mind sharing your thoughts on the Duke...
Well, I mean, look around us. The traders might not like having the screws put on them, but if they volunteered, a few more think the Duke's got a point when he says rebuild. And if that means people who don't know one end of a sword...
Let's see what Philippe makes of all this. Captain.
For you? Certainly. Thank you for last time. How can I help?
I wanted to ask you about the Duke of Oriflamme. Do you intend to go along with his plan?
To tell you the truth, it's my sworn duty as a captain of the...
Philippe, I remember you saying that you became a soldier to protect the people you loved. The Dame included.
That's right.
Well, she doesn't agree with the Duke's orders either.
Thank you, Clive. Protecting the people I love is what matters. Well, thanks again.
Duty calls. So he's gonna take a leak.
Seems Philippe wants to do the right thing at least. I expect Isabel will be pleased to hear that, if nothing else.
Town's getting attacked. Well, gotta use bathroom.
Ah, Clive. Were you able to speak with the Duke?
I was, but...
Well, it will certainly help to hold, though I doubt it will come as much consolation to the townspeople. They deserve to be heard, Clive.
Sadly, His Eminence values their obedience more than their opinions. I fear he sees the people as mere pawns on his chessboard to be sacrificed. Needless to say, they themselves are of a different opinion, and would rather their destinies were in your hands. Soldiers, meanwhile, are content to follow their... not just because of the Duke's rank.
I thought had I sworn to protect Sandbreck? I did. Thank you for
I don't know about...
What happened to your uniform?
I handed it in. Told the lads I wished them well, but that I owe it to those I loved. Because I realized what really meant not following some nobleman's orders for this protecting Northreach. I honestly don't know when those monsters, but I'm certain they're not finished with us yet. And when they do come back, we need to stand with you to lead us, milady. I reckon we can do it. It was you who finally convinced me. There's no point following orders if they go against everything.
Indeed.
All of us. That has always been Northreach's best hope. We have only to turn our... Thank you, Philippe, for showing me what I must do.
They're divided.
Anything for you, milady.
He resigned.
Speaking of standing together,
he's like,
would you mind
yeah,
if I
you
borrowed a
lead
few of
us
the
in
lads from the
combat.
Vale to help keep watch around the town? I fear His Eminence has loftier tasks in mind for the guard.
Not at all. Be my guest.
Wouldn't be the...
Like, yeah, she has connections and whatnot.
There may be hope for Northreach yet, especially with men like you, and I, for my part, shall continue to work upon the... But I suspect I shall have to call upon your aid again.
I'm not sure if this will go well.
Until then.
Until then.
Despite my repeated advances, His Eminence has proven a difficult conquest. Fortunately, I am nothing if not persistent. But, be that as it may...
Let's ride on.
No use calling Ambrosia now. Run like the wind. Oh. I need to deal with these ones first. Now to find this spherical echo. This is it. Right then.
Okay. Lachlan.
What's happened? Can't. You're right, old Bellic.
No use calling Ambrosia now. What I wouldn't give for a hot meal.
Looks like this is the end of the road.
When are they gonna let us through?
Rats.
Let's go. Faster!
A lot of places here.
Straight home now. I hope I didn't keep you waiting. Did you arrange to speak?
Here they are now.
You wish to
They
consult.
look crazy.
I did. We had all but finished making a...
You misunderstand. It was only our... And so we...
I did not hesitate, but what is done?
Alas, we rarely take on such. The bearers belong...
Who is your...
A trader, a most demanding fellow. He insisted the bearers be fed. That's what you get.
I wouldn't know.
Oh, yes, they pay good money.
That does sound... No matter then. And with it...
My associates...
I'm sorry you weren't able to save them.
As am I. He was right. You see, the Silver Peak Consortium, their representative hinted at a possible... I feigned interest in joining them, and as soon as he left, I sent...
So you never...
No. I was a fool to think they would...
You tried.
I did. They deserve... I wanted so...
Eloise! Word from Cashlock. A pack of beasts have come down. Theo and they need help.
Theo!
I'll go on it.
Thank you. I'll gather...
Yeah.
Hold on, Theo.
Where's that guy? Alright. Go here.
Let's go. Run like the wind.
Can't jump down. I screwed that up. Dude, it's so far. Alright. I'll do 2 quests on the way.
Come on. Run like the wind. Be safe. Two down, one to go.
Can't drop down. Oh my goodness.
Fly, Ambrosia.
I think I gotta go this way. Oh my gosh. I'll be right back. Okay. Just moving some stuff. Moving my laundry.
Everything's back the way it was.
Where's Ned?
That must be the camp Victor mentioned. Come on then, Toggle.
Alright, let's beat him up.
That's him! The one who killed Locke with my fingers! Take his head off!
I'd better let Victor know.
Sid, where are you? Ah, I see the...
No, but...
No.
What is it?
The whole saying...
What?
Seems that one of our parties wasn't as thorough as they should have been. Some of them went without...
That's not...
It is. If he's a bearer and has been... If he has, well, I wouldn't blame him. Still, all those people see is a man who's lied to them all his life.
Fuck.
I don't know where we go from here, but I know...
You're right.
And now, I made it a habit to keep a crystal close at hand for just such an occasion. And, well,
We're sorry, but we just...
it's nothing to be sorry. All that matters to me is that you look at him. All lies, I'll wager.
Once people, we need to do something. Convince the people not to let their prejudices blind.
You're right.
I'm glad you... I'm a down. You had to make... They know, Lord Angle.
I'll do it. Lubor, I can't promise anything.
And that...
Why are you taking the bearers?
Why do they always have to make such a...
I knew all along that he...
Forgive me for disturbing you, but...
As have I. The rumors...
He'll never be mayor now.
But what if his wares? Bearer or no, his steel is... In this at least, he's done the town a service.
Leniency!
I'm sorry, my lord, but he lied to us. He lied to you.
So what do you propose?
Perhaps, and they will thank...
The townsfolk have made their minds up. There was nothing.
Nor I. Conrad...
You never know. Once they're...
All right.
Always lie.
Why the hell would Victor take the bearers?
There's still hope.
But...
You mustn't think like that, Lub. We'll talk some...
No, and your
But Lub...
Rosina would... That steel does not lie. That a blade is a reflection of the smith who forged it. To yourself be true. That was her point. Rather an ironic one when you consider that her life was taken with a blade of her own making. But I do not doubt that she was always true to... And so must I be. And now... I know what that is. I must embrace my new role of villain so that the people of Dalamil have... For only united can they hope to stand against the... I'll need to make a suitably dramatic...
Don't go, Lubor. We'll be all alone.
Trust me, little ones.
How could it possibly be? The least you can do is...
It would not take...
Move. And so just like that. I thought, but it seems you...
Victor.
Forget it.
You sure you're making the...
Of those available to me, I believe... but where are my manners? Right then.
If there's anything I can...
I'll...
So Dravost is still standing. For now, at least.
Clive!
And the Akashic?
Mostly off to the north still. I spoke to Dorik. Told old Snotty to be ready to seal the north gate. Enough for the villagers to barricade themselves inside.
Well done.
Welcome. I'd never have guessed, you know. Hannibal would have thought that the savior of Dravos keen to help.
I am.
Thought you could sneak off without me, did you?
Blackthorn.
Oh, what are you doing here?
One of the scouts couldn't keep his voice down. Unlike my best mate who didn't think I deserved to know. Zoldan. Not enough for us two to turn into a pair of old codgers, I see.
That your idea of an apology?
Don't listen to him. You only did what you thought was best.
But that ain't the whole of it. Vulcan, our master, didn't he left it to me? The best blacksmith in Dravos, barring himself, of course. Bloody stupid tradition, in my opinion. If someone's got talent, you should let them practice their craft, not ask them to say, our master wasted half his life that way. I wasn't about to let that happen to me.
So you wasted half of mine?
You're what Dravos needed. Under me and my precious ideals, this place wouldn't have lasted a year. So I left to devote myself to the work and spare you lot the consequences. I may be a selfish prick.
What you had to do was your duty!
Even if it meant we all starved?
Enough. You can finish beating each other up once Dravos is safe.
Fine. I've said my piece anyway.
Yeah. So have I.
Sorry, Clive. Short enough on Still, give us a mo, would you? I need to get my head straight before any of them Akashic try to bite it off. You,
We can't afford...
Right, you are. Don't want any... Oh, and...
Akashic on the move.
How close to that?
Within sight of the wall. Now wash.
Good idea.
Understood.
I'm prepared to fight if I have to.
Well, let's hope you don't. Once the scouts are inside, order your men to barricade. No heroic last stands, you hear me? No fighting at all.
August's right. I've seen what Akashic beasts can do to the people here are tough and willing.
I'm going out there. Start work on the gate as soon...
And if they kill you?
You evacuate. But it won't come to that. I promise. Take good care of...
Leave it to me, and...
All right. Which one of you's first?
All yours, Torvald. This one. So. Farewell.
Ah!
'Flames!
cool.
Is that it? Apparently not.
Ah.
They're not getting past me.
Well done, Teddy.
Shatter.
Oh, the question is, did I miss any?
Man alive! You're still in one piece!
I slew as many as I could.
As many as I could, he says. The old bleeding lot.
Only all?
Yeah, one or two did try to sneak over the wall. We
good.
In time, yeah.
Sid! Enough to give those Akashic, but mostly...
I'm afraid I've only delayed. There's no getting, meaning that any living thing would...
And that's if the hiatus...
That, with either Milford and us.
All right.
As for you, Blackthorn, that's twice you've turned up when dropped, so...
I shouldn't have stayed away so long.
too bloody right you shouldn't. I always envied you. You leaving gave me the perfect excuse. From that day on, I never once stopped till you'd have been the death of...
Finally. Something we can agree. I hope you see the sense of it eventually.
Alive, perhaps. Wealthy even, but... Our work used to be the pride of Dalmek. Now, we churn out the same rubbish day after day because it's easy and turns a profit. Not about the craft anymore. I wouldn't send my sons to war wearing the shit most of our smiths are making. I've kept working. The average castle apprentice has as much back. Come back to us, Blackthorn. I'll even man those bellows of yours if it means we can work at the same forge again.
That's a kind offer. Kinder than I deserve. There's people who trust their lives to my steel, and I daren't let them down.
Fair enough.
But that doesn't mean I couldn't visit from time to time. Let's see if we can't rekindle this town's passion for the...
I'd like that.
Just be sure to tell Snotty to let me in the next time.
I never thought I'd see the day.
This was a pretty
Say that
good
went pretty
quest.
well, wouldn't you?
Even better than I'd have.
Sid.
Wait.
This is a token, but designs for a certain sword have been passed down from...
Now hold on. There's a reason no one's made that blade in centuries. I'll admit your cinders make impressive steel, and I've learned to own an edge Odin will be proud of. But the engravings on that thing are enough to make a jeweler cry, and they're not just for show.
Have you forgotten what brought you back to Travorge, I knew I'd never surpass you with the hammer and tongs. Between the two of us, I'd say we're the equal of any master craftsman.
You know what? I think you might be right. Clive, you wouldn't mind if Zoltan came back to the Hideaway, would you?
As long as he can keep our secret.
Right. Zoltan, get your tools. We've got a legend to forge.
Ah, good.
With a little help from Blackthorn, I don't see...
I'll tell you what, Clive. If we pull this off, it will ruin every other...
I'll get him back to the Hideaway. Don't you worry about that.
Fetch! Let's go.
No need to ride from here.
What's the situation?
Where's Theodore?
Upriver! He led the dragon that way. You just have to pray.
I can do better.
Fly, Ambrosia. That's better.
creatures have already turned. I can't waste any more time. I need to find Theodore before that dragon does. Looks like it's found me. This thing's turned as well. This isn't going to be easy.
Torgal finish.
Clive? Theodore, you had me worried for... We have to get
think it might be a little too late for that. Bearer or no, there's only so much ether a man can take, and that Drake just wouldn't let me leave. You have my thanks, Sid, for finishing what I could not. For keeping Elle's dream. Theodore!
Nice, get to see what happens.
Don't make me do this.
Stop it, Theo! Stop!
Stay back, Eloise! He's turned. And so will you! Elle. Theodore. Take care of my sister.
I mean,
Theodore. Wait. Goodbye.
weekends and I don't know, Thursdays. It's not really a weekend. I figured that would happen. It's supposed to be sad.
Thank you, Clive. I think I'll be all right now.
Wow.
That was true bravery he showed. Leading the dragon away from the village like that. His first instinct was always to protect people. To put others' well-being before his own.
And now he's gone. Because I sent him to that place. Against his will.
It wasn't against his will.
I think I'll be okay.
He was ready to do whatever it took to show you he could stand on his own.
You're not okay.
So that you would finally be free to live your own life.
To live my own life. He never could come to terms with the choice I made.
What exactly happened? You once told me Theo was the first bearer you ever helped.
We grew up in Canva, and I was chosen to inherit the family business. I had my father's head for figures, you see. Theo did not. While I stuck a late bloomer, for unlike most bearers, it wasn't until his 15th, my parents tried to drive him out of the house before they could.
Theo told me something else. He clearly admired your devotion to the cause of freeing others like him from but he said you deserved a better life than this. He wanted to free you from what he called your bonds, just as you freed him from his.
I would be lying if I said I had not wondered from time how much easier my life might have been if I had allowed Theo to be taken, and devoted myself to the family business instead. But I have never regretted being with my brother meant more to me than tradition. I only had to look at him to remind myself of that night, and the choice I made, and the fact that I would make the same choice again in a heartbeat. He was never a burden. he even think that?
Oh,
If
you're
anything,
mean all the time.
I was the one who weighed him down.
You weren't, Eloise. He said it himself. That he had always been grateful to you for saving him. And that he wanted to repay you by letting you live the life you were denied. Neither you nor Theo weighed each other down. You loved one another. You did whatever, and you always...
You're right. It was so we could be together. Oh, Theo.
A little odd, but...
I know Theo wanted me to move on. But I'm staying here at the Crimson Caravans to continue our work. We can make a difference here. I need nothing more from life than that. So I'll carry on doing what we do, bringing smiles to people and to Theo's. This is the life I have chosen.
I've made a choice of mine to continue helping you, however.
Thank you, Claire. Let's go on together then. The Crimson Caravans is my family business now, and I would not exchange it for the world.
Can Titan's Wake get me there?
Come on. Back.
Yeah. Oh my goodness. Got away. I feel like Raphael versus Casey Jones. Get back here! Creep! Cricket? Gotta understand what a crumpet is before a cricket.
Time to fight. Straight home now. Oh no. You'll pay for this. There may still be survivors.
Whatever that thing is. Let's say it's their leader.
Mega flare.
Should have stayed in the past. These must be Cyril's colleagues.
You have our thanks, stranger.
Who are you?
Ah, forgive me, my lord. I did not recognize you. You are Lord Rosfield, are you not? We are archaeologians, tasked with surveying this site. When the echoes appeared, our brothers here occupied their attentions. Thanks to them, and to you, we were, for a mercy, able to see our duty to its conclusion.
You call that a mercy? Your brothers might still be alive if you put their safety before your duty. Surely this survey wasn't worth dying for.
We are charged with uncovering Ultima's origins, a duty of the highest import, as I'm sure you will agree.
And you think your dead brothers would agree with you too?
I know they would. They gave their lives for the cause, an honor to which all undying aspire. Now, to what do we owe the honor of your presence, Lord Marquis?
Cyril told me of your work here, and I agreed to collect your findings in his stead.
I see. That is most kind. Pray, take them then, with our humble thanks. May the Firebird's flame burn ever in your heart, as it does in ours.
It's one thing to lay down your life for another, but for a survey... I suppose I'd better get this back to Cyril.
Alright, what else? A few more. Making progress.
Ah, you are returned, my lord. I collected your colleagues' preliminary findings. Here, take them. My thanks.
I shall study them, and inform you forthwith if I discover aught that might aid you in your fight against Ultima.
Cyril, your survey party suffered several losses in Kretov. Losses which could have been avoided, had the others not chosen to complete their work instead of saving their friends. Were these your orders?
No. This was their choice. Every Undying devotes his life to the service of the Phoenix. It is our sole duty, and should we die in discharging it, so be it.
Even when death is avoidable.
My lord, I fear that this is not a point over which it would be fruitful to argue.
You guys are dumb.
The Undying have served the Phoenix for countless generations, and your opinion of our methods, however earnest, is not like to change them. We live to serve
Seems like
the Phoenix.
the Undying die a
Our
lot.
very order exists for that purpose, and that purpose alone.
Cyril, I know that you and your brethren answer only to Joshua, but allow me to offer you a word of advice. It does not further the cause of the Phoenix to have his loyal followers surrender their lives without good reason. Provide your survey parties with an escort, that they might live to do their duty for years to come. Think not only of how you can serve the Phoenix, but how Joshua would want you to serve him. Please. For all our sakes.
I thank you for your advice, my lord.
We won't do it, though.
If you will permit me to respond, our faith in his grace, Joshua Rossfield, is absolute. And we of the Undying will do what we believe is right to fulfill our duty unto him. As first shield to the Phoenix, I am sure you understand what it means to do one's duty.
I do.
Then we are of the same mind. And it is my hope that we may continue to do our duty together.
Speak so slow. Now I see why people want to kill the Undying. Nice, that's pretty good. Get to use that with Ice Age. I'm gonna switch my abilities around a little bit. Buy some stuff.
Welcome, welcome.
Anything else? A fine choice. Anything else? Take care.
Okay. Now. Where else? Okay, here. Hawk's Cry Cliff.
All right. I can walk from here. To me, Flames! Let that be That's all of them. Owain can uncross his toes now.
Good. Did all the side quests.
Don't tell me we've run out of papillonas.
We were just about to make this funny. You remember Camille? We'll be using the steel, meanwhile. We'll be tempered, and that whetstone from the Outer Isles. And the final flourish will be a team effort.
No. Save that talk to...
Right, to the belt.
We're getting done with it immediately.
Well, bugger me. We actually did it.
Is this ultimate weapon?
The sword to end all swords.
Oh.
Ragnarok.
It's quite something.
I trust you'll take good care of it.
Thank you. Both of you.
So, does this make you pair the greatest craftsman alive, then?
This?
Nah. This was just following the footsteps of the greats of old. It'll take more than that to earn us our place in history. But we're up for the challenge. Here.
A list of materials.
Zoltan and I got talking on the long road back from Dravoist.
We reckon with those items there, we could craft something even better than the Ragnarok. Something worthy of a legendary outlaw like yourself.
That's a weapon I'd like to see. You leave this list with me.
I was hoping you'd say that.
One legend at a time, eh, lads? Before you start on the next, who fancies raising a cup to friendship refull?
Good idea. No more drinking to forget my past.
More or less, I think the blacksmith quest worked out. I think this worked out. Also Tamarone. Wow.
Trouble with your gear, or... Yeah. The weight of all that shit. Covered it on that one. And if it hadn't been for you... Not saying fortune, do you?
Ooh, okay. Dark steel, primitive battle worn.
Anything else? What do I owe the honor? So, will it be? That it? Fine.
Oh, this does connect.
Have you tried Molly's lemon tarts?
Canva lost.
Miss, can we read Miss Editor's story for our lesson today?
wonderful idea, Jocelyn.
How was she?
The Enterprise, I mean.
Ah, so.
Good, thankfully.
Oh, fantastic. May I... The Telemon furnace!
She's a beauty.
You saved my bacon again, Sid! And I ain't...
It's fine, really.
Oh, don't say that.
You could just buy me.
How about that clasp? Looks a bit stiff. Reckon you could loosen it up and make some more room? And I reckon I know how. It's a metal, see? So it's lovely and strong, but it's also...
Stretchy metal.
Ah, is the
Stretchy metal.
spirit. You'll love it. So?
Thank you.
And I wanted to get some practice in using that metal anyway. Can't think of any right now, but maybe even one day, the whole world's gonna know about the inventions you've helped us put together.
They'll hardly...
Level up. And expanded. Maximized. I can have 20 Estus.
So, she don't need safe?
Alright, I got a bunch
How may I
renowned.
help you today, Clive? All yours. Come again. I may have... For ya. Oh, I wasn't expecting you back. May the goddess go with you.
Yeah, okay. Nectar, do you have anything? Is that it for hunts?
You need anything? You just ask.
Yeah.
We might not have your uncle's resources, but resourcefulness, we've got it in spades.
Doesn't have anything. What about this guy?
How are you doing? Anything catch your eye? Think you can help?
Finally, get back on the main quest.
How are you feeling, Joshua?
Better than I was.
But not nearly as well as you should be. Your cuts and burns may have healed, but your body still bears the burden of every spell cast.
And what would you have had me do? It was no ordinary foe we faced. It was the Warden of Darkness. Yet still, it was not enough. The king could have ended me at any moment, but instead chose to toy with me like a curl does a mouse.
You underestimate yourself.
Oh, it was crystal clear. Only one man established his dominance that day, and that man was Barnabas. I'm sorry, brother. That was ill-spoken. It's just, I have never felt so powerless. And when so many are looking to us for strength, perhaps the prince feels the same.
What is this place?
Don't move. Here, it's fresh from the well. Grandmother told me spirits sometimes get lost, and that the lanterns guide them to their proper place. I set one on the river for her when she passed away.
Fiend works from the shadows. Was it you who guided my hand then, ultimately? No, not you. This is my doing, my fault, my sin to bear. And for it, I must atone.
Your hurts are healing nicely. It was my poultices that saw you well.
You make them?
And sell them, or try to. Earns me enough for bread, most days.
Forgive me. I have nothing to...
I know, but I couldn't just leave you lying there. You're going then?
Of course. I'm healed. You Thanks to you and your poultices.
Will you promise to come back and visit?
Poultices. Care for some poultices?
Well, Phoenix, it would seem that I owe you my wings.
Perhaps he can find an answer. You will be returning to Waloed soon, I gather.
I see no reason to wait.
Then neither do I.
Well,
I can think of a few, but I doubt they'll stop
there'll
you.
probably be a lot of side
You
quests
will
that get in the
take your
way.
medicine.
Of course, Lady Daya.
Set on leaving already, are you?
How long will it take us to get back to Ash?
Dunno, about the same amount of time it took us to get here. Maybe less, if your uncle can find someone trustworthy to patch up the Enterprise. All depends on where we're putting into port, mind.
Yes. It's not as if we can put ashore wherever we choose. We have to assume that the whole of Ash is hostile, and that we'll be attacked on sight.
Then we must find a place they won't think to look. And I have an idea who might know of one.
The Professor! I'll go and tell you coming.
While you're plotting our course, I'll be in the shelves with your lawsman. I wish to pick his brains about Ultima.
Then I'll talk to Karen about supplies for the journey. They may not be easy to come by in Ash.
Your brother's body won't take much more of this recklessness. You know that, don't you?
I do.
You've seen more of the world these past 5 years than most do in a life.
I still say it were a compliment.
Ah, Clive. I was wondering when you'd arrive. Please tell me you've come to take our young prodigy here off my hands.
I'm not here for Mid. I need information on Ash.
Then why not ask Molly if you can look in one of her ovens? Go on.
As soon as the Enterprise is ready, we'll be setting out for Drake's Spine. And we're going to need a safe place to land.
Preferably one that won't see my ship blown to shit and splinters.
If it were that easy, do you think Waloed would have resisted invasion for so long? Very little is known of Ash, and the information we do have is spotty and outdated. We have the good King Barnabas to thank for that. Waloed's borders have been closed to outsiders since the day he seized the throne. If there is anywhere safe to land, you won't find it on my map.
And tell us what we will find. I'm sure you know better than we do.
But no splinters.
All right, if it will get you out of my hair. But interrupt me, and it's over. Understood? Barnabas Tham, the one they call the Last King. Understand him, and you will understand the kingdom of Waloed. Barnabas was only a boy when he arrived from beyond the southern seas, and barely a man before he united the ragged tribes of Ash. And having unleashed them upon the formidable Veldamark, he set his throne upon the ancient kingdom's ruins. The victory sent shockwaves around Valisthea,
tales of Odin's might spreading through every court, parlor, and drinking hole in the realm. Note that this was in the year 843, and that the king still sits upon his throne some 40 years later, quite untouched by time. Waloed's recent inaction left many wondering if Odin had lost his appetite for war. And yet here we are. The Einherjar was committed to the fray, a bold declaration of intent. Orcs swarm around Drake's Fang, and throngs of Akashic haunt Canvas streets. Though how precisely the havoc they wreak serves Waloed remains unclear. Regardless, if the order to attack truly came from King Barnabas, then one thing is certain. Waloed has achieved the impossible, and made bedfellows of beastmen and the ether-addled alike. All of which is a roundabout way of saying that you will be in unknown territory when you set foot on Ash. Much of the continent has already been lost to the Blight, and what few ports remain will be fiercely guarded. And that is to say naught of its natural defenses. Offshore currents will cast an ill-equipped ship out to sea one moment, and dash it against the rocks the next. But then the Enterprise is anything but ill-equipped, and Mid has made land there before. Now, if only there were someone with an intimate knowledge of the Shadow Coast, and where a daring gentleman might put ashore. You see, Clive, you had the answer all along.
Do you think you can get us back to that beach, mate?
Picked you up from it, didn't I? Not that it were easy. The currents were a right bastard. But then, if it wasn't hard, it wouldn't be worth doing, would it?
Well said. Thank you, Lady Vivian.
If a few morsels of common knowledge and a sprinkling of tavern talk are worthy of your thanks, I wonder what genuine intelligence might earn.
Probably more visits. Mid, I need everyone in the ale hall now. I'll fetch Joshua from the shelves.
Aye, aye, Captain.
Oh my gosh. Oh no, there's more. What the heck?
Nicks and lumps, the lot of them.
Right. Another side quest. Target.
Please.
The hell do you want?
My Lord
Oh,
Marquis.
it's okay. I'll do stuff for her.
It was the greatest honor of my life. But now, so I bid you. Your companions are kind indeed. I must admit, I see now.
Yote, is anything the matter? You seem troubled. Perhaps I might be able to help.
My lord. Yes. Perhaps you might. It's your brother. His condition continues to worsen, though he does his best to hide it. The lesion on his chest pains him more with each passing day.
I had feared as much.
There are certain elixirs which can ease the suffering of those afflicted by the curse, but... But His Grace's case is severe. The drafts I have been able to prepare for him thus far have ceased to have any real effect. So I consulted with Talia and certain of my comrades among the Undying about the possibility of finding something stronger. And thankfully, a recipe was found. The only problem being that the critical ingredient is exceptionally hard to come by, and our supplies are almost exhausted. Unless we can secure more soon, your brother's anguish will likely become unbearable. My lord, I know that I have no right to make demands of you. But would you help? For Joshua's sake.
For Joshua, anything.
Thank you, my lord.
So, what is this critical ingredient?
A rare herb by the name of stonerwort. It grows only where the ether is densest. The vigor it stores in its stems helps to counteract the curse. We discovered a patch near the aqueduct in Rosaria. But alas, yet more ether has erupted from the earth there recently, leaving the whole area flooded. The search continues for a new source. One that we might reach without being turned.
So it's only that you can't reach it. The stonerwort itself is unharmed by the flood.
Well, yes, but...
Then I shall go in your stead.
My lord...
You've yet to find another source, correct? Besides, I'm a dominant. The ether can't hurt me.
Well, if your stonerwort is easily identified by its blood-red blooms, searcher, I shall remain here and prepare the other ingredients. I had only thought to ask for your assistance in finding a new source of stonerwort, but if you're sure about collecting it from the flood by the aqueduct, I should be most grateful, my lord.
Alright, I'll go to 3 reads and... Yeah, she's got the face of the Doomer girl. Doomer girl meme.
Find our stonewort. Yote mentioned blood-red petals. Just my luck. They won't be making anything till they're gone. There's only one thing for it. collect as much as I can before reinforcements arrive. All right. That should do it. Let's get these back to Yotei.
Karen says she'll provide what she can for our voyage to Ash. And has even agreed to forgo
Covered in nicks and lumps, the lot of them.
Yotei, I brought back all the stone and water I could...
Yes, my lord. Thank you. I'm sure it will serve us until we can find another source.
I'm very glad to hear it.
You and His Grace are very much alike, you know. You think only of how you might help others, and never of the danger to yourselves.
No more than you have minding my brother. You've risked a lot for him, and I thank you for it.
I am honored that you should say so. But I beg you, my lord, do not give too much of yourself for the sake of others. We could not afford to lose you.
I'll keep that in mind.
You and your brother really are alike, my lord. Though selflessness is a virtue,
Welcome to the Patron's Whisper. Come to claim your just desserts?
How do you split the sea?
I have no reason to assume it.
Clive, you must listen to this. Lawsman, tell him.
Do you recall when we spoke before on the divinity of Ultima? Well, it inspired me to delve deeper into the subject. And what I discovered appears to agree with the findings of His Grace.
You will recall that my quest to uncover Ultima's origins began with the mural at Phoenix Gate. But while I've always known it to be important, its secrets have heretofore eluded me. Now, however, I believe I know where to find the more complete example. One that will reveal all we seek.
Master Clive, have you ever in your travels chanced to hear of the Circle of Malleus? I would think not, but there was once a time when the faith flourished. The old hints of its dogma remain embedded.
Wait, you said it waned on Storm.
Religious monuments are often torn, but if no new faith arose, and so, you see...
It would appear the past. So in this case, it would not... I am relieved.
I shall guard it.
Joshua, I need to speak to everyone before we...
Right away.
If you permit it, I can ride the Enterprise next.
My apologies.
By now you've all heard where we're going and why. So I won't bother you with the boring details, only the important ones. If we attempt to approach Stone here by sea, there's a good chance we'll be sighted and fall prey to the capital's artillery. So instead, we'll disembark on the southwest coast and make for Drake's Spine on foot. I say we, but It's highly likely the entirety of Ash is under the rule of Ultima. A large party would only attract unwanted attention, as well as slow our march and require supplies which may be difficult to obtain. Only Joshua and I will be going. And a scout. Preferably a good one. Gav, do you know of any?
You bet your ass I do. Might still borrow some of Lady Vivian's maps, though. Just in case, like.
Once you've dropped us off at the Shadow Coast, you need to retreat into neutral waters, fly merchant colors, and stay inconspicuous. If you sense any danger at all, you leave us behind and return to Storm.
Inconspicuous is my middle name. But like hell am I leaving anyone behind. The ship ain't going nowhere till your scurvy mugs are smiling on deck.
Jill, the Enterprise will appear a tempting target for royalists and pirates alike. You're to stop anyone boarding.
Don't worry. I'll keep the ship and her crew safe. You'll be needing passage home, after all.
But... Very well.
If there are no questions, I'll see you all at the docks.
Otto, you're useless.
Let me know when you're leaving.
Of course.
Talk with the Loresman. Upgrade my wisdom.
Good morrow to you, my friend. With the darkening sky, but be that as it may. If I may observe, history can wait. I have a few new notes that might interest you. I have quite the find for you today. What subject shall we consider today?
There are quite a lot of people. Two people. One, okay, a few places.
Did you learn everything you needed?
Mid said I could ride the Enterprise
Get some. I don't know if I used any potions, but let me see.
Don't tell me we've run out of pep.
Clive. Go on then. It'd better all be here. You're rubbing me blind, you know. It'd better all be here. Come again. Or don't. I'm not much bothered either way.
Any of these. Okay, I won't do arcade mode. Maybe that's something to do later.
I am certain we will find what we seek in Ash.
Covered in nicks and lumps, the lot of them.
There's something wrong. Not at all, honestly. Just wanted to let you know that I'll keep things. I'll hold it.
Okay, man. Jeez.
Reckon it'll be a long walk to the capital if we follow the cliffs. I'll scout ahead, see if I can't find us an inland route.
Clive. There's something I've been meaning to ask. You took her icon, didn't you?
Yes, I did. She understood.
Oh, she understood. Understood that you decided to save the world all on your own, and that you'd die without her power. How dare you make her choose? You knew damn well she'd never refuse you. But I will. You can't keep pushing us away, Clive. The world is ours to save, not yours.
I used my gift because I thought it was the right thing to do.
And you truly believe this will save you? Will save us all?
I do.
Yeah, you jerk. Sucker
And so be
puncher.
Just don't forget. You're not alone.
Think I found us a trail. Did I miss something?
Only that Joshua didn't.
I don't get it.
Alright. Don't really like this one.
Always wanted to visit Ash.
We're in with Luda territory now. Don't expect a warm welcome.
Oh, I don't know, Clive. That castle over there looks inviting enough.
Shall we sample its inhabitants' hospitality?
Run like the wind.
Remember what I said about warm welcomes, Gav?
This place is as dead as Grieger's ghost.
I knew I smelled something.
I see only orcs and cash.
Let's hope the villagers made it out in time. Straight home now.
Be safe.
Notorious Mark.
Oh, look. It's the king of the castle.
tried dodging it. I didn't know the timing. I should have did that a little better.
Ready, go?
Yeah!
You deserve a rest.
Got him.
You're finished.
Nice, looks cool. That's great.
Your reign is at an end. Let's go. All over again. Where the hell are the royalists?
Seems you were right about that welcome after all, Clive. Aye.
Has the whole of Ash fallen into Ultima's hands?
That's no peace delegation. We should send a warning to the others.
No. My uncle will have an eye on the coast. I trust he'll find a way to entertain any uninvited guests. Our mark is Drake's Spine, and there's a lot of road between us and it. We press on to Stone here.
Aye, you never know. It might not be a nest of slavering monsters.
Clive, you must go on ahead without me. This stronghold is as old as Phoenix Gate, perhaps older. It may yet hide Ultima's remaining secrets, and if we are to best him, they must be unearthed.
All right. Stay out of trouble.
I always do. Mostly.
You sure about this?
About leaving my brother on his own. Of course.
Mostly.
Lady Vivian's map is so old, it's hard to tell which way is up. But if I'm right, we're not far from a village called Aistla.
Then we make our way there, resupply, and wait for Joshua.
Ugh, this place reeks like a mobile's arsehole. Though I'm guessing it's not the smell that'll kill us.
Time to fight. Thanks, Gal.
Not as strong.
This one's awake. Let's see what's inside.
Okay. Going. Not really sure how you slay with cold snap. Okay. going? Alright then. again, though. I have to do everything? I kind of dawdled. That wasn't good. Look at this. Fully charged. Downward attack, punish, ability finish, multiverse. doing some of the things. Not good. Getting impatient. That's my problem. so close. Okay, I need to fight better in the first trial. Try to get that bonus. That all bonus. Man, I keep dying at the very last one. Running out of time. Better, I think. I don't know. That was better than the second time. I don't know, time-wise. Keep the pace. Glitch in this thing. snap. I'm just not sure how you do damage. Time, and I got rhyme. So I gotta be particular. Seconds left. Oh, nice. I guess I'll equip that.
Come on.
Bahamut's breath. Don't look down, Torgal.
No.
That must be Aistla. What do you think, Clive?
Then we're too late.
Damn it. They're all turned. There's nothing we can do.
I wouldn't say nothing.
No quarter gap!
No quarter!
Muhammad!
You think all the villages in Ash are like this?
A question for later, Gap. Now, Torgal! Torgal, kill! All yours, Torgal! Here they come!
And come, and come, and come.
It's over!
I don't want to die here, Clive.
Then don't! Die!
Gav? Gav!
Don't tell me there's more of the bastards. Oh, fuck.
Come to watch, Odin!
Bound for Stonehill. Good. But my master. Awaits you in the capital, though I cannot allow you to attend him in your present state.
And how are you going to stop us?
Why, with this!
What did you do?
If the vessel would see the path opened, it has but to ask. I shall see that my master's prize is made presentable.
Shit! No! Clive, would you mind telling me what the fuck just happened? Oh, you've got to be. How are we supposed to get through that?
We seek an audience with the king. If His Majesty wants me to come and ask him, then that is exactly what I'll do.
Before you go practicing your petition, we don't even know where the fucker went. How about we cool our heads and think this through, eh?
All right.
Maybe there's something here we can use. Ash is a big place, Clive. Don't want to be blindly wandering its blighted fields if I don't have to. I thought we got them all.
So did I.
Please, no.
Miss. Whoa. Easy. Easy. We're not turned, all right? Forgive me for asking. What went on here?
It all started when the skies changed. The elders said it was the Arcade. One by one, people went mad, minds taken by the ether, till only I remained. By then, I was too far along to run, and then the nights came. And I didn't know what to do.
And this, Arcade is...
Just a story. Something our grandparents told us when we misbehaved. About how the heavens would grow dark before the land took her last breath.
The end of the world. You said the others went mad. But where did they go?
They all left. Drawn east to the tower, to reverie. The elders, the healer, the blacksmith, my husband.
You thinking he did this?
Of course. Who else could it be? You were in Canva. You saw what he did to the people.
And what about her? How come her nut hasn't cracked?
Maybe perhaps. Could be protecting her from the ether. I can't think of any other explanation.
You mean... it's a bearer?
It won't matter what it is once Ultima's magic takes hold. Time's running out. This tower. That's where we'll find the king.
I knew it. It's the same as Phoenix Gate. Which means at the end of these stairs should be... The mural is complete. Ultima and this vessel, Ifrit. Garuda, Ramu, Shiva, Titan, Bahamut, Odin. Even Leviathan the Lost is here. But where is the Phoenix? By the Founder. So that's what you want, isn't it, Ultima?
So that's how it's gonna be then?
I'm not asking, Gav. I need you to stay with Edda.
What?
I must do this alone. If I don't return, you're to find Joshua and make for the Enterprise. Understood?
Aye. Don't you go dying on me. Sid's name suits your miserable mug better than mine.
Don't worry. I haven't finished with it yet.
If Barnabas is controlling the Akashic, then wherever he goes, they'll follow. And so will I. Time to fight. There's something there. I can feel it. But now's not the time. Good girl. Fly, Ambrosia. You deserve a rest.
This is it, boy.
He's Shaggy. Torgal is an amazing character, even though he doesn't really speak. He's just a dog, but he's a special dog. A little different than Red 13. Who's also a great character.
I've come for you, Barnabas. Stay close, Torgal. The tower. It's alive. More echoes of the fallen. They seem to feed on ether. There shouldn't be any here. Floors seem to have a mind of their own.
buy some crap. Watched up the beginning.
If I were Barnabas, where would I be? The top. So I could look down on the world.
To me, Flames!
was that thing? Hopefully there aren't any more.
Forum giant. A gold giant.
Almost there.
He's here. I can feel him.
Trying to see what we're on top of. Grigor. What are their forearms?
Why?
The blade must ever feed if her edge is to remain keen.
Butcher.
What care you for these worthless creatures? They are nothing. Weak from the moment of their conception, ever longing for power not theirs to command, they turn unfailingly upon themselves. Like sheep, they roam in filthy flocks, eager to trample those few gifted a fleece of gold. Or that they might feel contentment with their pitiful existence. Prejudice and persecution, severance and strife, every earthly wrong springs from the malice in men's hearts. Malice born of the pain and suffering that is free will. Its corruption is gnawed at your being from the very moment of your birth.
You're wrong. It is no corruption. It is who I am. Every choice I make, right or wrong, gives me reason to carry on. And carry on I shall. Not as a puppet, but as a man. Which are you?
There was a time I too thought those the only choices.
What?
Long ago, God granted man the gift of magic. And with that gift did he build great civilizations. Yet over time, man lost sight of the gift's true meaning, stepping from the path of shared prosperity to one of avarice. He abandoned his creator for sword and flame, and through his folly, beckoned the blight. Yet, there were those few who refused to turn their eyes from the heavens, and they prayed to God that he might lead them back to righteousness. And the Lord, he did answer. Before the worthy shall the gates of paradise open. And so did I spread my arms to the ether, and cast my soul upon its gentle waters. I gave myself unto him. My worth proven, the Lord charged me thus. If your kind are to find salvation, they must be made to serve. You see, paradise lies but a single step away. Could we only take it? Could we only leave our transgressions behind? For none save the pure of heart and mind may set foot in the new world. I will save us. But it all begins and ends with you. You are the key, Mythos. And with this humble offering, shall I prove my faith once more.
So you forsook your kingdom. You forsook yourself to serve. Tell me, how is that living? What you seek to provide is not salvation. It's anything but. Life is about always having a choice. Take that away, and we might as well be dead.
Very well. Come then. Show us the strength of your will.
It's not the strength of my will that should worry you, but the weakness of yours.
Your will is stronger. Prove it. By this day's end, you shall know the truth. I tire of this. All yours, Torgal. Blessed with the might of a god, yet still you fight like chose you to serve as his vessel, and you cling to this foolish notion of hope when there is none. Fuck!
Desperate, are we?
Finally, we can begin. Yeah! You have been shown the path. Now you must follow it. Free yourself, Mythos. You will not defeat me otherwise. We'll see. Perhaps you still require persuasion. Must I show you? And what you see is
Defeated? You admitted defeat the moment you turned your back on us. When you turned your back on the truth, Barnabas. We are not as weak as your god believes.
fighting for? Men know nothing of strength. But you will. Could it be you have made a weapon of your weakness? My apologies. You are not the fool I took you for. And so it ends. No! Don't tell me you are tired, Mythos! Your stubborn defiance has stirred my long-becalmed heart, filling it with a joy that I have not known for generations! I had thought the tantalizing kiss of self-indulgence a dream forever out of reach! And now that its sweet ruin courses through my veins, I shall not be quick to relinquish it! Show me your work, Mythos, that I might revel in it! Since then, many have sought my crown, Ethos. But none could wrest it from my head. Come! Have you the strength? Have you the will? Claim me as your prize!
Is at an end. And we both know the truth. It is I who stand victorious. My will that prevailed.
Your will?
No.
It was his. Clive Rossfield.
Glad Torgal's okay.
Perhaps there is strength in will. Would that I had not relinquished my own.
You relinquished nothing. What was it, if not will, that made you strive for a new world? Strive to win your master's approval?
shown a fantasy, and you chose to believe it. But you were wrong. There is no world but the one we live in. And that world is worth saving, even if it means killing a god.
Bold words from one who has served the Lord so well.
This is pointless.
But I almost forgot. I promised that I would make you presentable. Did I not? We shall fulfill our destinies, just as the Lord's Mother Crystals have fulfilled theirs. Come, Clive Rothfield. Take what is rightfully yours. Become one with God.
No.
At long last, salvation. I'm coming home. Mother.
Tell me, how does it feel?
Show yourself! Face me!
How does it feel to consume your rival's strength, to gorge yourself on their beam, to edge step by trembling step ever closer to the divine? With or without a will, you are still but a vessel, our vessel. Behold, how your body shudders in anticipation of its fate.
Oh, it's not yours yet.
No. Come then, O wayward child. We shall await you upon the back of the first worm. There, all shall end and begin again.
When was Eugen Hamel want to hide when there was a fight to be had?
Since they stripped me of my rank and banished me from the battlefield. Now I'm stuck wiping the backside of this one while the city burns and my wife tells off a man half my age! And then you turn up! What the hell are you doing here anyway?
What indeed?
The enemy numbers 200,000 or more, counting the Yorks. There are simply not enough soldiers garrisoning the capital to repel an army of that size.
Then what of the central keep?
Held by a contingent of soldiers and bearers from the surrounding boroughs. They are the sole reason it still stands. And all it took was an army on their doorstep to bring them together.
The prospect of death does put things into perspective.
Perspective. Perhaps it's what we've lacked all along.
I need you to lend me some of your best men, preferably all of them.
My best men? Does it look like I'm able?
I admit this might not be the most convenient time, but my nephew's in trouble, and I may have already promised him your help.
Your nephew, the outlaw? My soldiers have better things to do than die for nothing.
Then you and he are of the same mind. I fights for the opposite. He fights for a world in which we shouldn't have to live and die for nothing. And he fights today to give us all a chance of a better tomorrow.
Be that as it may, a handful of men cannot stand against the kingdom.
Then mayhap they are the wrong men.
Well, I'll be damned.
Our numbers are few, but I shall rally as many of my dragoons as I'm able. You, apprise the Lord Strategist of the state of the city's defenses.
Yes, Your Radiance.
And you would fight alongside us?
I owe the Phoenix a debt.
Does this vouch for my nephews?
Aye, but I still have my doubts about you.
Which we can discuss later.
Indeed.
You said you had men garrisoned in the keep. Captain, do you know how many yet remain?
Allow me to confirm. Commander?
Whatever their number, Randalar will be needing
Gather the
them
bodies
all.
and build a pyre in the courtyard. Quickly.
Terence.
My lord.
It's a crazy looking bug flying in my room. I'll wait for it. Always when I'm playing Final Fantasy.
You will find a girl there.
Girl? We are in the middle of a war.
I owe her my life, and I always pay my debts. You are to see that she is provided for.
Dion, I cannot leave.
But you shall. If I'm ever to be worthy of the forgiveness of our people, then I must earn it. And I must earn it by my hand, and my hand alone. Know that I do not ask this lightly.
And know that I will do it.
Farewell, Terence.
Get on with it.
Farewell, my prince.
Clive!
Thank fuck. You alright?
I am. But I'm a damn sight better for seeing you, Joshua.
And Barnabas.
The king is dead.
So there.
They are, but so is their killer. He can't hurt anyone anymore. He's safe.
Gav, we need to talk.
I'm sorry, Clive. You know I want nothing more than to go with you.
I do. But I'm glad you're heading back to the Enterprise nonetheless.
And not just for Edda's sake. Our people need to know what happened here.
You can count on me.
As can she, I hope.
Thank you, me lords.
Do you think that was wise?
Wiser than leaving a woman with child alone in the Deadlands. They'll be safer at the hideaway. For now, at least. This land is overrun with Akashic. The king himself was long turned, albeit by choice, all to serve Ultima in his damnable quest to forge the perfect vessel.
Chaos Barnabas wreaked upon nation after nation. How many were killed for this?
He didn't consider it killing, or a mercy of sorts. A way to end their suffering. He truly wanted to save mankind, and ultimately used that.
As he uses us. are we. We are dominants. That is our fate. But that doesn't mean we have to accept it, which is why we fight. For the right to deny it. Is that not so?
It is. For our sins. Barnabas said something else. That the Mother Crystals were Ultimas.
Ultimas? Are you certain?
We know that the Mother Crystals have been leading the land of Ether. And we also know that it's this which hastens the spread of the Blight. But what I cannot fathom is what Ultima stands to gain from that. What did you find at the stronghold?
The truth about Ultima's prize. For so long, I believed it to be you, and you alone. Yet, it is not merely a freat that he desires, but a freat and phoenix both. That which we became in the skies over Twinside. Only when the twin flames are joined shall his vessel be complete. Quite why he needs a vessel is another question. Unless there is something he cannot achieve without one. Something his immaterial form precludes. Something requiring an unthinkable amount of ether and a body resilient enough to channel it. If I did not know better, brother, I would think that he meant to cast a spell. A spell 1,000 years in the making. A spell to end all spells.
And he cannot do it without us. Or without the Mother Crystals. But if we destroy them all, we will stop not only the Blight, but Ultima as well. We stick to the plan then. Only this time,
we face him together.
Well, it's a long walk to Stone here. Let's not keep Ultima waiting.
Hajimemashite. Genki Kai. Japan. Hajimemashite. このゲームをやったことがありますか？ と待ってね。ちょっとだけ喋るんですけど、読むことはちょっと難しい。漢字がむずいですね。でも、なんか12年前に日本で住んでた2年間、いろいろ場所で住みましたね。お弁当読んでください。ごめんね。お弁当、はい。そう、呼びます。お弁当。いい名前ね。ロスです。よろしくお願いします。なんかね。はい。俺はロスです。ロスさん。いや、はい、そうです。アメリカから来ましたね。出身はどこ？日本の広島。広島。なんか、広島に、なんか行ったことがなかったんですけど、四国の方、松山と新居浜によく行きました。Dear.
When Barnabas fell, his magic died with him. The road to Stone here is barred to us no longer.
ありがとうございます。ナイス。ナイス。私はエイペックスをしてます。はいはいはい。エイペックス。わかりましたね。やったことがなかったけど、なんか、ちょっと楽しそう。でも、FPS、なんかシューター、難しいね。 俺の兄弟は、兄弟は Apex します。15したいんですけど、PS5 は持ってないんです。15か？16？ 15がある、やったことがないけど、なんか、面白いそう。なんか、やってみたいと思う。
You were right, Joshua.
はい。15はノクテスですね。
But he's up ahead.
Is there no peace for a dying man?
彼らはなんかイモバンド、パンクバンド
Made savage beasts
を見て
of
る。
my
なん
companions.
か車を
And those faithless
押して
orcs.
るね。
I knew they weren't to be trusted. We were told that they would stay loyal to our cause.
ごめん、英語。
commanded their
英語がわ
loyalty,
かりますか？
but it was not us. Perhaps they sensed our downfall. The king is gone. Our nation in ruins. What becomes of us loyal pawns now? Sworn to a shattered throne. Fuck Walud. Fuck the dead king and his god. Fuck this withered shithole. The floods do not affect you. You are a bearer, albeit one who's lost his brand. Pray, hear me, brother. Will you grant this pawn his final wish? Will you lay my dying soul to rest?
Of course. What do you need?
あまりわかりません。ロスさんが日
Some
本語
luck.
は
Beyond the castle walls, towards stone here, there is a forest. Never turn. My parents are buried upon a bluff, nestled amongst the trees. Theirs was the only love I ever knew. I was torn from them in life, but perhaps I can
頑張り
return
ます
to
ね。
them in
努力
death.
しかないね。
See that it rests beside their bones.
May you find peace at last.
Like この人はちょっとなんか死んだんですね。死んじゃった。なんか彼の家族のお墓なんか指のやつ、それなんというリングは何ですか？指輪？リング、指輪をそれ、was it 残す？ 残して、いや、そうね。彼は私に指輪を墓場に残してほしいと思っています。そうね。悲しいね。悲しい。なんか、その犬はトルガルそうね。なんか、大好きです。この犬は、なんか一番いいキャラクターと思います。
Get it, boy!
なんか、噛んでる。なんか、肉。駄菓子。トルガルは、駄菓子が好き。トルガルは、なんか、いい犬と思います。そうね。なんか、このワンワンちゃん、ね。なんか、素敵なスタッツがある。とても強いです。そうね。このゲームが好きです。Yeah. ペット。
Don't tell me. The only way to the capital
is through that gate, just as you surmise.
There's an army down there, Joshua.
Yes, but I don't see any dominance.
そうね、頑張るね。
All yours, Torgo!
あれ俺のなんかお弁当のチャンネルと俺はサブスクライブ。いいな。ああ、いいね。ドラゴンボール。懐かしいね。若い時、ドラゴンボール Z よく見ましたね。悟空になりたかったね。なんか外で、なんかカメハメハしたり、遊ぶ時に、そうね。ガスさんとこれから仲良くガスさんとこれから仲良くしたいです。 I want to get along for us. Alright. Gomen ne, amari Nihongo no shaberu kikai wa tsukunai nanode. Shitsurei shimasu.
Not an untimed soldier is.
They will end their suffering.
俺のなんというパワー忘れたの。違う。乗り置きを変わらない。変わらず。レンジ。それはなんかベジータのファイナルフラッシュみたいね。違う？
This one's bigger than the others. And Mina, by the look of it.
それは危ない。強いすぎる。前は無視 人の剣来てる来てるんですか。Action was go to higher. そういうダークソウル。みんな勝ったら。To me, flames! そういうタイミングは逃げるタイミングすごく短い。Mega Frere.日本語で大丈夫です。俺の YouTube で俺はギターを弾きます。たくさん音楽、いろいろライブのと伴奏があります。
Don't worry, I'll be fine.
なんか RPG のカバー、いろいろアニメテーマをします。そうね、ファノフラッシュ。なんか一番好きなドラゴンボールキャラクターは誰ですか？
Look, Clive.
By the Founder. The place is a fortress.
いいね。めちゃくちゃかっこいいですね。そうそうそうそう。北斗百裂剣。三鉄剣。なんか最近この能力がありましたね。試してみたいと思うんです。宝？ちょっとクラウドストライクのオムニススラッシュと見てる。主人公かっこいい。そうね。あ、メインキャラクター。はい、主人公、オリジナル。Oh, wait. Oh, wait. あと、後で切ってみますね。そうね。ページがです。あ、はい。
No villages. No knights. Not even any bodies.
サイヤ人の王。
One could almost believe the whole kingdom had turned to Kashyyyk.
眠たいのです。で、寝ます。おやすみなさい。はい、ありがとうございます。なんか、俺のチャンネル、なんか小さいなチャンネル、来たことがありがたいですね。よく寝てください。おやすみね。また次の時。もっと日本語を勉強しますね。ありがとうございます。特に日本の音楽が好きですね。Falcom no east.この場所はどこかわからない。知らん。
day.
Kashi, なんかオーデンの能力はちょっとわからない。でもそれは大丈夫と思います。マスターになる。Oh, there it is.
You'll be able to see all the way to Stone here. As fine a resting place as any man could hope for. Reunited with those he loves at last.
So man. これでこのライブを終わります。眠たいです。ちょっと眠い。寝ます。ありがとうございます。俺のストリーム、なんかチャンネルにをフォローしたことが、感謝しています。まあ次のライブは多分明日と思います。ありがとうございます。じゃあまたね。バイバイ。